Alright. Let's get this party started, shall we? Alright, we are in my shed, as it were. And I've been working on a few things off screen, if you haven't noticed. One of them is this very large reactor. And if I can get a look at it... You know what? Let's just section it. There we go. So this large reactor should get up to temperature very quickly. And it uses a staggered approach right here. Oh my goodness! Hello, Tanzanite and Jester Maker. Oh yeah, you're streaming at 3 a.m. What? Why are people here? What? I got the urge to stream in the middle of the night because I was like, you know what? I'm working on this on my day off, my one day off, basically. Why don't I just stream it for posterity? And there's 2 people here. These are the hours I'm most active. I will keep that in mind. Anyways. I can't sleep. I'm kind of in my feels, so you know I've just been up. I'm sorry to hear that you're in your feels. I'm assuming that means you're not feeling the greatest. And I hope it gets better. Anyways, so... Originally, I would do a 3x3 with a control rod in the center, and as it turned out, that was not effective, or as effective as this. If I wanted it to be more effective, I had to make an asymmetrical reactor with control rods in 2 opposing corners, and that would heat up much faster and be more efficient. Now, I took that and I made a larger reactor, right? Where I took 2 3x3s with the asymmetrical control rods and stuck them end to end. And the idea, which I should probably test this before I go any further, is that it's just as effective, if not more effective. And in fact, should be able to keep a low-level reaction going for much longer. Why don't we test that for a little bit? Let's grab a dial. Ugh. Alright. And a lever, and we're going to nuclear cowboy this bullshit. Honestly, I think I've just been in my room sadly eating pizza rolls for more than an hour, maybe. Oh dear. Tanzanite, I want you to do 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, 10 squats. Continue as needed. It may actually improve your mood. You'd be surprised what a little bit of exercise does. Pizza rolls are good company to have, but they are also, what's the word? They're full of carbs, and that can put you to sleep and actually depress your brain. I know I sound like a weird health nut, and that's not entirely accurate, but it can slow you down and make you feel worse, if that makes sense. Like, it feels good in the moment, but it can cause other issues. Alright. So, alongside... Okay, so that goes down. That heats up. We should get a pretty quick reaction where we're getting at least 1 degree per second, maybe 2. 1,000. Yep. Approximately 1 degree a second. Well, so... pizza is good for when you want to go to sleep. Oh my word. Yeah, no, that is much better. Hang on, I need to throttle back the reaction. Oh boy. If this keeps going up with the control rods engaged, I may have messed up and did not test this thoroughly. No, it's slowing down. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I can control it, and it can do a stable reaction. At full control rod, though, I want to see how low it gets. When I'm in the fields, I learn as much as I can about Greek monsters and trying to figure out how they could work, but I'm not sure how much that would help you. Well, actually... Greek monsters are interesting, but just as interesting is Greek mythology in general. For example, one of my favorite facts to throw in people's faces when they say, actually, trans people and whatever else are more of a recent thing, is, the legend of Hermaphroditus. The legend of... The legend of Hermaphroditus predates everything that, you know, you could hope to... you could hope to argue against. And it is literally... transgender, well, okay, not necessarily transgender, but like the, it is people wanting to be the opposite sex. Which is hilarious. Listening to Peak while watching Peak. Well, thank you. Well, it's hilarious because like I hear all these arguments where it's like, why the heck are men wearing makeup? And it's like, you do realize the French, like, that's not a recent thing. The Greeks did it, the French did it, the English did it, maybe to a lesser extent, but the French did it a lot. The Japanese, the Chinese did it. It's like, just look at history, my dude. You sound like a crazy person. Like, it's always been a subsect of history. And rewriting history isn't gonna do jack diddly shit. Casually dies. But yeah, this Greek person. But Hermaphroditus was the son of... oh boy. It was Hermes and Aphrodite. And they were quite the specimen, as it were. It is actually where we get the term hermaphrodite, meaning to be between man and woman, to not fall into either category. Greek stories are real? No, but they are, in fact, the way that I look at Greek stories is that they are mirrors to... the music is just so damn loud. They are mirrors to mentalities back in the day. Right? So, like, I don't know how to put it. Wait, what's going on? Maybe an apocalypse that is like autumn and monsters made of leaves hide and ambush people. Hello, Midnight Patty Paws! Welcome to the stream. Let's see. So the thing is that you have to keep in mind about mythology is that there is usually a kernel of truth in them. You cannot take them on face value, but they do contain little snippets of human nature. And so you cannot... What's the word? You cannot say, oh, this is this. This isn't real. It's like, yeah, but these stories existed for a reason. Like, they were created to help these people understand concepts that they wouldn't necessarily understand. And it's always such a weird topic. You sound like how I feel. Which you feel like shit and may have been vomiting and started coughing. Oh dear. Okay. So I can control the reaction. What needs to happen? I need to hook it up to a... Well, I need to control the reaction first. Let's grab the reactor controller. All the way down to our microcontrollers. There they are. Maybe... Oh, I see. Maybe an apocalypse that is like autumn and monsters made of leaves hide and ambush people, and a story about someone trying to survive. Okay, Jester, I have an idea for you. I want you to write an action thriller about someone who it is the post-apocalypse, right? But for some reason, these people still go around and do yard work. And they're really confused by that. Right? And so they join up, and as it turns out, these landscapers are fighting back these leaf monsters. Because if the leaf density gets too big, then the leaf hive mind starts re-establishing itself, and in the post-apocalypse, that's a bad thing, because the trees will wake up, and that'll be the end of humanity as we know it. And so you have, you just have, I don't know. I sort of lost it there, but you get the idea. Let's see. Let's grab the reactor controller master. I'm gonna have to remake this for this, aren't I? Ah, jeez. I'm gonna have to rewind everything to hear what you said, but sure, why not? Fair enough. Let's see. Logic. Oh boy, guys, here comes the... No, don't. Cancel. Here comes the boring stuff. I have to make a new microcontroller. But I'm thinking about starting comics again, and I'm not sure if I should. You definitely should. Everybody needs a little bit of an outlet. Out of context, Atris would sound like a madman and a complete nut. I am a madman and a complete nut! How dare you! I am! I very much am! Don't you dare say that I'm not! I'm very much a madman, sitting in front of an eldritch box that makes me hallucinate and gives me stuff. Alright, let's back out. So how do we want to do this? It is... So it's 5 by 3. That's the reactive block. Alright. Reaction cube. Info. Microcontroller. Alright. Logic, let's go. You are control rod 1. Oops. Spent like 9 years doing art animation, but I'm not sure it's like even worth. Though I'm still, because I'm well too ignorant to admit my defeat. Okay. Listen up, Tanzanite. I want you to listen good. Okay? The joy of creation outweighs the woes of life. Modern day technology will always encroach on what we love to do. But the art that you make is very important. You should never, ever put yourself down like that. If you can create it, it is worth creating. I know that sounds weird and it's going to be taken out of context, but quite honestly, you have the ability to make. You have the ability to do at this moment. So you should do. Like with me, I enjoy the art of creation. However, I'm not really good with my hands. So, I rather like games like this, where I can put my mechanical mind to its... I can exercise it a bit. And so I make these weird machines that some people would call insane. This nuclear drug sub of mine. And it's okay to have doubts. That's why faith exists. Faith can only exist in the absence of certainty. It's one of the things that I often throw in the face of people where they say they know God exists. And I have to tell them, well, that means you don't believe. And that usually gives them, like, huge pause, but you get what I mean. We, as humans, have been drilled out of faith, and it's terrible. Because in this age of, we're certain that the other side is bad, and it's like, why? Why do we demonize people? We know we are right. That's what led to genocides. That's what led to the Crusades. They didn't have faith, they had certainty. Okay, Paul. I'm gonna read out what Paul just said. I wish I could, but sadly I have lost the skill for it. I made a one-of-one piece of artwork that people wanted to buy, never did sell it, and I gave it to my mom. Okay, Paul. I want you to listen up and listen the fucking good, alright? It is never too late to learn something. It just gets harder. It is never too late to reestablish your skill. It just takes effort. Saying it is too late is dumb. You're going to feel disheartened because you've lost a step. You're going to feel like it's pointless, but the more you do it, and the more you stick to it, you will regain it. So either say, I'm done with art, or say, I'm going to. Don't say, I've lost it, and I'll never get it back. Because that's patently not true. Humanity is a wondrous species. We have the ability to learn anything, to do anything. Sure, we might not be able to do it on, we won't be able to fly on our own. But we made machines to do it. We may not be able to swim like a fish natively, but we made tools to do it. We may not be able to breathe in space, so we brought a little bit of Earth with us into the vacuum, the void. We went to the goddamn moon. Alright? Fucking 50 million miles away. That's probably not what it is, but it's ridiculous. We've done some ludicrous things, and anyone that tells you that we didn't, well, they're fatalist. They are cynical. They believe that we will never do it again. Or they believe that we never did it in the first place. How far away is the moon? 238,000 miles, plus or minus 900. And I want you to understand something. You want to know the reason why we haven't really been that far out to space? It's because we have certainty. We lost faith. Right? All of those launches were done in suboptimal conditions. We just didn't know it. But now we do know it, and we keep canceling things. We keep saying, oh, this isn't the perfect situation. This is not the optimum situation. The risk is too great. That's why we haven't been back to the moon. That's why we have trouble getting where we need to go. It's because we're looking at the risk and we've said no. We've lost our bravery. We've lost our faith. And it's going to be terrible to get it back, but we must. Because when we learned of the risk and said no, that's when we stopped progressing. There's almost a perfect delineation of when that happened. I think, what was it, the Challenger incident, or was it the Discovery? I forget which one. But as soon as that sudden loss of life happened, that huge deficit in funding for NASA just kicked in. Alright, see you around, Paul. Sorry guys, I went off on a little bit of a tangent. I need to get back to what I was doing. This is fuel rod 1. Hello, Sam. Fuel rod 2. Number. Fuel rod 3. I'm a little down because of something happening yesterday. Oh boy! Are you ready? Because I'm about to shout at you. What happened yesterday? Why are you feeling down? And I don't mean in like the mean kind of shouting. I'm going to try and inspire you. I'm gonna try and get you up off your feet. My pet bird died, and he was only a baby. I named him Tony, and I can't think straight after losing him. Alright, Sam. I want to give you a little bit of words of wisdom that has helped me in the past when something like that happened. He was only a baby, right? But did you love and care for him? tried to do everything I could. Well, in some way, I'm sure that that made all the difference. Because, Sam, for you, it may have been a short life, but that bird probably knew happiness for the entirety of its life, of its time knowing you. And that's something that you have to carry with you with every pet that you own. Is that it may have been a blip in your lifespan, but you meant the world to that animal. I don't know if that helps, but it helped me a long time ago. Cherish your pets, precisely. You did the best you could. Picture of him sleeping somewhere wrapped up like a little tamale. It sounds peaceful. Cherish that picture. Do not let it prevent you from getting another one. Birds are companions for life, either yours or theirs. Parrots can live well past you, and you will live well past a budgie. But the connection will be very real. I am a very huge supporter of generational pet owning. And what that means is when you know your pet is not long for this world, or when they're about middle-aged, you get a second one. And I know that sounds very inefficient, but it is, well... it's odd. I don't really know how to describe it. I would rather not. That was the second bird that I had knew who I was that died soon after. What was the first one? Alright, best of luck, Jester. I'll see you around. Glad I could kick you into gear. Norbert. What happened with Norbert? He starved. Wait, how'd he starve? That's terrible. My friend couldn't feed him in time because he wasn't reminded to. Okay, that's not your fault. I'm sorry, Someone who has to be reminded to feed their pets shouldn't own pets. Or at least, they should have a method to remind themselves. Because that's not an optimum condition for a pet to live in. I'm sorry. Like... Oh, I feel like a bit of a dick, but... Like... That just doesn't sound right. Okay, Sam, I need to know what type of bird he was. I couldn't tell because he was only a baby. Where did you get... Tony? Sure, send that in pets. Or, Rudy's room for pets. I cannot tell what that is. Huh. So, if you don't know how it happened, and you don't know what species he was, I cannot... I don't think you should punish yourself for that. Let's see. Flip switch. No, I have to tell you this, Sam. Life is random. There is no rhyme or reason as to why something happens. And you cannot spend time worrying that it will happen again. I know it hurt when it happened. And not knowing the species, I can't tell you what might have happened. But you cannot blame yourself until you know it was your fault. And I don't think it was your fault. Your responsibility as a pet owner is to do the best you can, and it looks like you did the best you can. Man, my chat went really quiet. Everything okay over there? Trying to figure out what I should draw. What could you draw? Also trying to find what voice to give my main character Zero. Alright, so this little box is daisy chained. What else should I put on there, though? I can't really put much else. With this. Let's see. Big red stop button. I can't change the color of that switch. That light yellow. Let's rotate these. Number 4 should be the flip switch. Number 2 should be an indicator. Okay, and that means that you have on, you have the warning, and then you have the shut off. Well, no, because the switch is the shut-off. Alright, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. am back. Ish. Oh man, I'm hungry. Alright, I'm back. Let's look at the thing. Dang, it took me long to come up with the first line. That's alright. It always takes a while for the first line. My phone decided to be a jerk and overheat itself and not charge properly, so sadly I must go. Alright, I'll see you around Tanzanite. Oddly enough, it seems that perhaps my presence was needed tonight. An odd thing to think about. That was like, what, 3 people who needed words of reassurance? Probably more, if I had to think about it. Alright. Let's get settled in. So that'll be target temperature. I'm not sure if you're just not talking or if you're accidentally muted. That is a good question. Can you hear me? Peter Pan pedals pot. Peter Pan pedals pot. Hello. Alright, I'm putting this on in the background as I write. Fair enough. Let's set that gauge. Instrument 3 is a dial. Instrument 2. Is another gauge. Instrument 4 is none. Alright, that's gonna stay the same over everything, I suppose. Let's grab gauge. 2 is gauge. 3 is none. 4 is dial. Alright. So there's our 2 boilers. Okay. Let's get rid of you. And let's move you. Cut you over here. There, or at least it's going to be somewhat like that. It's probably going to be on its own little dais. So let's just paste that for now and connect it real quick. Okay. Let's grab the hinged door. That's gonna open up into the reactor, isn't it? So that needs to go right about there. Of course. Hello, Globe! Welcome! You're new, I think. Let's see. And then I think there will be... Let's see... This and grab you a hinged hatch. That looks dope. Thought you were building a nuclear warhead? I mean, I could. I mean, the difference between a nuclear reactor and a nuclear warhead is the use case. Well, okay, that's not true. That's terrible. In actuality, nukes are actually... not nukes. Modern-day nukes are pretty safe, and I believe so are nuclear reactors? Head tilt? Don't know. Let's erase you. Go back to white for right now. I will fix that later. I already have that on my bar. There we go. Now, if I spawn that in, and I just realized I don't have my little dealie in the top corner. Whoops. So that's actually going to start draining our reactor. So I need a wow. I need an airlock. Okay. Let's see. Yike-a-roonies, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Alright. I need equipment. There it is. outfit inventory unit containing specialist hazmat gear. When equipped, it will absorb 95% of incoming radiation. What that's gonna have to do, because I don't think there is a diving suit that will protect against radiation. What reactor is this for? Just building or for a train or submarine? I usually build submarines with it, but I'm trying to make... I'm making different reactors that I can drop into different things. For example... Let me save this real quick. If you're wondering what's going on, all of my stuff got deleted when I rebuilt my PC, which sucks. But you know, stuff is stuff. This one isn't done yet because the vanity Cherenkov radiation lights don't turn off, but it does make it look rather neat. So this is the one that I built for my submarine. It's not 100% efficient, as in I don't have it asymmetrical, because I really like how it looks in there. Like that just looks cool. And this is fully operational right now, and I'll drop it into a submarine later. But we have our fuel rod temps, our boiler temps, our boiler fluid levels, and our water reserve fluid levels. And then these are going to be connected to our, probably connected to our condensers. And then I think this is for our, actually I don't know what these are for, I don't recall. And then there's steam pressure for the average of these fluid tanks, which build up pressure and distribute it evenly across the entire thing. Ever heard of the C-1201 by Lockheed Martin? Yes, I have. It's one of my favorite planes. The freaking nuclear-enabled aircraft carrier in the air. They actually built 4 variants. One for aircraft maneuvers, one for carrying supplies, one for ground support. I forget what the other ones were for, but they were pretty cool. But yeah, this one I'm really proud of the aesthetics for. Anyways, I'll neaten it up, but this baby is my nuclear reactor for my submarine, as well as its accompanying drivetrain. Which I think I've gotten it up to 4 before, 4 RPS. I think is pretty good. I'm not sure if it's good, but we'll find out. Boiler's getting up to temperature. Let's see. Oh, the fluid levels in the boilers have gone down drastically. That's kind of a pain, and the water reserves are filling up. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. I'm still fine-tuning this one, actually. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. I need to land on top of the water fluid reserves. You are losing air. That's good. I don't really have much else, unfortunately. I would do custom tanks that just span the entire location. But unfortunately, if I do that, then the steam sort of glitches out and it escapes, and it gets very messy. I prefer to do custom tanks because then I can get readings and stuff from them. Just a little bit easier. That's a pain. $3.7. Oh, it's starting to decline. Why is it starting to decline? After you build and complete these nuclear reactors, are you going to build the submarine, or is it for another video? So, Globe, if you go to my channel and you search up nuclear drug sub, I actually did build a submarine. Not with this specific reactor, but it was my first foray into nuclear-powered anything. And I've actually made a nuclear train, a nuclear plane, and a nuclear submarine. And so I'm rebuilding them with the knowledge that I learned, and I'm doing a little bit of experimentation with this to try and get a little more output, because the most I could get with my previous reactor and setup was something like 2 RPS. So getting up to 3.67 consistent is actually a marked improvement, considering that I think 4 is the maximum for these damn things. Like, look at that. That's beautiful. Not to mention the reactor itself just looks... Oh, chef's kiss. Like, people are like, why is it blue? Isn't radiation green? Actually, Cherenkov radiation is blue. Well, white? I don't know. It's weird. It's particles, or light particles, going slower than light, so it's blue shifting? It's weird. It's getting slowed down, or I forget. But it's weird. And it looks good. So, yee. Oh right, this is my electrical dynamo. This little micro engine is going to shave off some of the steam, and it's probably going to go right about, let's see. Probably going to go right about here, in this empty area. So just so that I have a self-contained engine section. YouTube won't let me say that I'm going to K-word Eno's mom. Who? What? Weird. Okay. Anyways, let's get back into it. Yeah, 3.67. I'm really proud of this thing. Like this is I just love it. All right. But right now we're building a vertical one for, where is it? There it is. This vertical reactor. Possibly for a plane. Possibly for a boat. I'm not quite sure, but I'm building it vertically because... Actually, I'm not quite sure why I'm building it vertically. I think I'm... Oh, right, I'm experimenting with... I'm experimenting with vertical because I want to save space and try to fit things in to a small, just into a smaller space. What was I doing with this one? Oh, right, I was figuring out the, this. So let's turn off symmetry. Grab the hazmat suit. I need an underwater... Where are you? I need a welding tool. There it is. Underwater welding torch. Wait, can I color these? I cannot color the hazmat suit. Stage. I can! Ooh, hello. Okay. Was not expecting that. Electrical... What does the electrical connection do? Does it actually, like, refill it? That'd be useful. I'm gonna check that real quick. Because this looks like it's electrical somehow. Let's see. Well, I have infinite electric. But I suppose I can just find out. Let's spawn it in. It sounds electrical. Okay, so now that I've used it a little bit, 2.06 units. What the heck? It's 4:42 in the noon right now. Oh yeah? It is 1 a.m. for me, so I have no idea where you are, but it sounds kind of interesting. Let's close this up. Okay. Let's grab lights. A rotating light. Interesting. Okay. I need a display. Let's grab you. Instrument panel. Let's just put that down here for right now because I use that so often. Let's close this up a little bit. Okay. Whoops. I'm going for Widowmaker K19 vibes here right now. Okay, so double doors on this end. Door opens. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Right. That is actually fantastically annoying. Fix that. Ah, such a narrow corridor. I could use these wedges. That is actually a pseudo-reasonable way to deal with that. And then grab these inverse pyramids. Go. Okay. Grab you. Slap you in. Spawn you. You won't notice jack diddly squat. Door opens. It looks good-ish besides the clipping. Which I can fix, actually, weirdly enough. Yeah. It's a small detail. I don't like clipping, but if I can fix it, I can fix it. Okay. Whoops. I don't need that fancy bevel. I just need to on it in. Let's take a look at how that looks. Come on. Get in. Come on. There we go. Alright. It's just a slight clip, but it doesn't matter. It's good enough. Oof. that's how you want to play, then let's figure this out. Okay. Your story is going sort of how to train your dragon. That's fun. One thing you have to understand about storytelling is that there are only so many stories to tell. Because the people hate dragons and the dragons will kill his mother, but it's different in the fact where he will see her eat. Oh. Okay. I don't see how that precludes what I was saying. Alright, let's... grab a push button. Or a toggle button. Do a toggle button. And then on your left can be equipment. Let's grab a equip EQI. Grab the underwater torch and the where is it? There it is. Outfit hazmat. Alright. The hazmat outfit. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Let's just section it. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's see what the vibe is like in there. I'm also going to put some things here so that it's easier to get in. Okay. Let's go inside. Oh no, there's a reactor breach. Get in, close door. It's pretty cramped, but that's good. You put on your hazmat suit, you grab your welding torch, you press the button. This should start to cycle and fill with water, and then you open this, and woof. Oh dear. Well, now you're sitting on top of the reactor casing. But that's actually good. I was actually worried you wouldn't be able to make it up here to service these things. Okay, so now this goes down. We open this. Now you're in the reserve tank. You can repair whatever's back here, which is going to be a few components. Including, let's say, these things right here. It's actually looking pretty good. And you open this. You close that, and then you press the button. So let me take this back to the workshop. We're actually going to swap this out for a button. Alright, see you around, Globe. Thank you for dropping by. What logic can I apply to this? I can lock the doors. Oh boy, that is, I'm gonna have to have an override. I'm gonna put in an override so that you can override this door, in case the thing is a bit of a bitch. Alright, so... datum... Oh. That's a pain and a half. Why don't those doors have open and close signals? Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Thank you for giving me the idea to write. It's fun. I'm glad that it's helping and that you're doing what you wanted to do. That's annoying as hell. Why don't these doors have open and close signals? Open. No. Sensor. I mean, damn it. guess that works. It's just really annoying. Damn it all.
Each day he steps into the yard to earn his wages working hard. I pray to the stars and heaven above to return my daddy to those he loves. If there comes a time when he and death meet, bless the next cutter that takes his seat.
A manual fluid pump. Woof. Okay. Let's see. port. The gas relief valve. And... interesting. Hang on, I have a weird idea for that. Wait. Okay. Oh. It doesn't like that. So if I... No, that doesn't work. Let's spawn that in, see what it looks like. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. For those of you wondering what the heck I'm doing, I'm trying to create an air equalization thing. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick that's going to really make this. Let's get rid of these things. I need this thing. The fluid intake. This is gonna go right here. Right? Actually, as soon as I erase that and replace it with... Woo! Okay. Gonna place that. Okay. So this is going to be our emergency. There is no power and we need to get this nuclear stuff back into where it needs to go. That's fluid out. Got it. Okay, so I need it to be like that. Let's is it? There it is. That is pipe angle. I need pipe straight. There it is. Go. At around 47 You know what? I should make a little thing. Where is... There it is. Put it in Art Atrium. After all, it is for the arts. Okay. Back to this. Erase this, and that goes right there. Fluid. Grab the fluid port end and put it right here. Go. Can I just color the handle? I can. Okay. Erase you. Don't worry about it, buddy. Grab the wedge. There we go. There. Alright, now let's just spawn it in and see. It's a little bit derpy, but that's fine. That's the emergency pump, that is. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Phew. Erase this awkward thing. Huh? Okay. I think I'm proud of myself, but I'm not totally sure. Well, tell you what, Jester. You should be proud that you got it done. I mean, I know the story's not done, but you wrote something. You created something. That's more than most people do these days. They just click a button and it's done because they have a chat GPT. You put the effort in. Take pride in that. Genuinely. Where am I putting this thing? It's getting ridiculous. grab pipe angle. Normal. Okay. Okay, let's grab fluid. I need the gas release valve. That's already there. That. And let's grab... Oh, shoot. Grab this angled pipe. Throw it right here. Grab this gas release valve. And steam whistle. Okay, so theoretically, when this starts venting oxygen in favor of water, it should make a sound. Theoretically. Nope. Nothing. No sound. Wait, oh. Alright, fine. Grab a constant on signal and send it to here. Spawn it. I want to find out. I want to hear it go, woo. Hang on, let's pause the music so that you guys can hear it, if it goes. Okay. That pushed air through it. The whistle's open, but it's not doing it. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see how efficient this is real quick. I'm just testing stuff, guys. Sorry. Okay, so we close this. Stand back here. That opens up. Fills up pretty quick. Okay, now we close this. And use the pump. That doesn't feel right. Why doesn't that feel right? Probably because it's backwards. Right? Fluid in. There we go. Okay. Now if we spawn it in... Oh no, reactor breach. We have to go in there and repair it. Flood the cabin. Alright, see you around, Jester. Sleep well. It's flooded. Okay, cool. Reactor repaired. Pump it out. That's pretty slow. That's really slow. Bollocks. Let me guess. You need a way to vent. Oh my word, hang on. Air. Fluid port. You. So get this, guys. I forgot that pressure is a thing. Okay. Do that. Good enough. Yee. Alright. Let's spawn that in. Flood the cabin. Julio. Close this. It's slow, but it works. I have a basic, very basic Wait, is it slowing down? It should keep going down. Why isn't it going down? you motherfucker. Why? Why does it do that? This fills up. Okay. Do your work, doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, doodly-doo. This thing should not be making that much radiate. Well, I mean, it'll probably make quite a few radiation if it's a bit of a problem. Alright, so then we close this. Now we activate the pump. That creates 5 atmospheres. It's starting to drop, which is a pain. That's doing about 20 some liters a second. Okay. That's cool. Dropping slowly. Please keep going. Is slowing the frick down. Air is flowing in, that's cool. Why is it so much damn work? I mean, this should work, right? Emergency airlock cycle, okay. Alright, hear me out. Maybe it requires Multiples. Okay. Want it in. Can't believe I'm doing all of this. Whoa, hello. Doing all of this testing just for a simple airlock. But to be fair, if I learn, then it will operate effectively. Okay, that fills pretty quick. Slows down for some reason. Settings. Why are you slowing down? Whatever, you go out, you do your stuff. Wow, that is draining fast. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. I forgot these gas relief valves are slow. Although oh. I think I only need one, but I need to split it into a bunch. Hang on. Let's just soup. I need you. Point. There we go. That goes right there. Let's grab these angle pipes. There. There. I forgot that these things restrict airflow. And, well, any flow. Which is annoying, because it's like, okay, that's great. You know what? Let's just make it simple for right now. Let's spawn it in. This right here. Close that. Open this. Oops. This fills pretty quickly. Right. Sure. Alright, let's close this. Screw this. Alright, I have a better solution. Alright, where are you? Torque crank. What a pain. Let's erase you. Because what I can do is I can move this forward. Spawn that, make sure I can walk over it. Seems like I kind of sort of can. Sort of. Alright, so how much RPS does this thing produce? Nothing just yet. Okay. Let me load something real quick from the workshop. Where is it? The optimized vehicle hand crank. Okay. That's cool. Let me just steal this real quick. Move and cut. Load. Saved. Big reactor. There we go. Alright. So now what I can do is, instead of running this off of electricity, which is boring and annoying, let's... oops. Let's... well, for one, let's move this. Spawn... Not what I meant. Paste. There we go. Alright, turn that off. And let's pull it apart real quick. Ugh. Erase you and you. Okay. So let's look at this real quick. You are 3 to 1, 1 to 1. No, just 3 to 1. Let's actually... Hang on, where's the pump? Pump. There it is. Grab an impeller pump. That's fluid out, which means that needs to go... right there. Okay. So, let's erase that. Okay, so this impeller pump needs to go one lower. Erase you and you and you and you. Okay. So, type angled goes right there. Awesome. Color pump. Okay. That goes there. Let's get that out of the way. Let's erase you. Erase you. Damn. Nice if I could do that. Let's put it in the ceiling. Okay. What a pain in the ass this all is. Doink, doink, doink. Let's actually erase you. Grab you. Fluid. Oh, right, music. I really need to put a hotkey in there. I don't want to put this in, but... And I definitely could. The right shape. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh, and it fits so nice. Oh. Yeah. That's perfect. Okay, so now I need enclosed pipe. Goes there. Okay. So, this fricking thing exists. Let's take a look at this. So it's 1, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. So I need 6. Are these all 3 to 1? They are all 3 to 1. Okay. Alright, so all those 3 to 1. Go. Okay, so now all of that is connected. All of these are 3 to 1, right? Okay. Now if we spawn that in, please, please, please work. That opens up. Why is it doing that? Of course. That's really annoying. Okay, this opens. We'll sort that out in a bit. Or we can. Why are you slowing down? Whatever, we close this, I start spinning this, right? This is certainly more effective than the hand pump. Now I just need to make this thing one way. Honestly, this is working. As an emergency solution, this is great! Damn! Keep in mind that this is just the emergency solution. I might have to install this in every single airlock I have. And then this automatically equalizes pressure with the outside. And if I can do that with the normal airlocks, that'd work really well. It still thinks I'm swimming for some reason. Okay, so that works enormously well. I just need a backup power source in all likelihood. So if I just... If I raise you and grab an electric motor... Grab a motor. There we go. Small electric motor. There we go. And then I need a T-shaped. Where are you? There you are. T-piece enclosed. There we go. Okay. The crank isn't paintable. I don't like that. That's annoying. Okay. Microcontroller needs logic, node, on off, button, number. Does it require a number? I think it does. Throttle. Okay, so those two properties, let's reduce the width. Okay, let's back out. So it just needs a 1. Alright. Number. Constant number. There we go. Two constant numbers. With a numerical switch box. Let's see, so this is value off, this is value on, let's make this 1. And then you have the throttle. Lovely. Save. Simple button. Oops. New. You. Let's throw down a thingamabobber. Gosh darn it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, let's logic this up. Toggle button goes here. Throttle goes there. Let's spawn it. This opens. This floods. Okay. They're not fully flooded, but that's fine. It's just a simple airlock. We throw this out, and that turns on. This starts draining at a decent rate. Kind of slow, but that's okay. This being a pain. Okay, this kicked in. This should start increasing again. Damage. I'm overheated. Oops, daisies. Let's... Can I heal myself? Extremely hot. Character's just gonna die, I guess. Okay. This reactor has taken my life. Okay. Drain it. Okay, hazmat suit not appropriate for this. Let's erase you. I need equip. Mint. Ah. Is there a spacesuit? I think the space suit should protect you against high temperatures too. How do I drop this? Backspace. There we go. Okay. We put on this thing. Let's take a look at ourselves. That is a bit much, but you know what? I'm sure it's fine. Actually, let's pull this in real quick. What is this? Outfit inventory. In. Drop this. The exploration space suit is a bit much. That's a little better. Okay. We're gonna have to change the color of it, but that's fine. Let's open this up. This fills up. We're good. Everything seems to be working just fine for now. Yeah, alright. Totally doable. For the most part. This happens. I do think the spacesuit should protect you against radiation as well. And heat. Radiation and heat. Maybe the exploration suit protects you against heat? It's whatever. Okay. Let's recolor it real quick, because it looks disgusting. Let's make it orange. There we go. That gives it sort of a hazmat-ish vibe. There we go. For now, that is acceptable. So then all that's really left now for the exterior airlock of a submarine is to figure out the fluid pressure sensor. Because we need PSI. We don't want it to go too high. Only need 1 atmosphere. So if it starts going too high, we need to pump it out or do something with it. That is kind of annoying, actually. Okay, fine. Underwater welding torch. All right. If I just... If I just put that there... Bollocks. There we go. Why it bloody disappeared. welding torch. Those go there. That's right there. So we just spawn it. This on, open this door, this floods. Oh shoot, that refills quickly. All right. That seems pretty good. Alright, so this should drain pretty quick. Goes down, down into the deep. Okay, 99. 100. Alright. This is working out splendidly. And I have the basics for a future airlock. Lovely. So let's just erase this real quick. Man, that was a pain in the ass to set up. Okay. Let's save this and work on something else. New vehicle. Cancel. Load. Submarine assembly. Alright, let's neaten up this engine real quick. These. Angle and closed. Okay. I wonder if lowering it will actually help out any. Alright, so we spawn this in. That should start winding up. It's going to take a little bit. Huh. weird thing is I might have to unify the intake for the boilers. Do I want to be a dick and make an Among Us ship in this game? Because I probably could with the spacesuit. That'd be hilarious. I kind of want to do that now. Just as a joke. Still start up asymmetrically. What's going on here? 123, 124, 124, 125, 125. They're at the same levels. Ooh, but that fluid and boiler is dropping pretty quick. Damn. Oh, but the boilers come to temperature much faster. Interesting. So it seems like we're not using the steam to its fullest? Which is weird to think about. But we're sitting pretty at around 3.67 still, so... I don't know. Oh. Do I need to increase the amount of output I have on this? Because I will. I'm just heavily confused. Like, I feel like the boilers should be, No, you know what? That's fine. We're overproducing steam, and the overproduced steam can go to this small steam dynamo here. Closest ones get more power? What do you mean closest ones get more power? You mean closest pistons? Because I solved that. They all reach the same amount of power. Or, okay, I should probably check that, actually. The thing is that I have these tanks here, right? That equalize the pressure. That gets built up. So instead of the steam boiler being the determination of pressure, the pressure goes along this tube and fills into these tanks, and as pressure is used, it fills back up into the tanks. Which means you get a more consistent output. At least that's how I've been using them, and I've got it did actually improve my RPS output, I think. I wonder if we could let the oxygen out of the system somehow. We might actually be able to do that. If it's a gas release valve. That might actually improve power even better, even more. Something to figure out. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100%. Alright, let's take a look at these. Steam in, 1.2 atmospheres. Steam in, 1.6. 2.4. 2.7. I think they all are, in fact, equalized in pressure and power. Oh my word! We're about to break 4! But I didn't do any- did I do anything? It's gonna go back down, right? We got 4 RP- oh, there it goes, it's going back down, okay. So why did it do that? Yeah, so it hit 4 and that was its peak. And then it's revving back down to a more stable area. Damn, how do I get that more consistently? Well, while we're figuring that out, I'm gonna do a little bit of an experiment. Okay. Grab gas release. Let's see what happens. It's an experiment to be sure, but it's an interesting one to me. Because I think steam counts as a fluid. Which might mean that we'll find out. Boiler's getting up to temperature. Reactor rods are doing just fine. I really do wish I had that other control panel, because I might be able to do something interesting with it. Hopefully it doesn't start venting steam. That'd be very annoying. Alright, 87, 88, 89. We hit 88 liters per second, or degrees Celsius. It should hit critical here shortly. It hit critical. Well, we get to watch as fluid levels drop drastically. And it's gonna be kind of funny. Seven, 6. One of the 3 fan machines at the top are not spinning. Yeah, it's a simple fix. It's just a radiator. It's just being a little less efficient. I'll fix that later. It's not a huge issue. But thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, we're just boiling away all of our water out of our system. That sucks. I was kind of really hoping that that might actually improve efficiency. Because not only does it look really cool, it's just cool. Shit. Alright, let's get the generator rocking and rolling. Put this up here. Okay. steam into there? Probably up through here. Yikes. Alright, oops, let's paste that real quick. Turn off the selection grid, erase you, grab you. Okay. So since we're hitting maximum utilization on Steam, I think we're good to just sort of take off the main line. And just sort of feed the machine, as it were. Kinda yucky, but that's fine. Doot, and get a corner piece, please. Thank you. Goes right there. Let's merge these two pieces. There we go. We now have our central stuff. Let's grab generator. Grab the large generator. We'll make it look good in a bit. I'm just, I'm just testing, basically. Fluid flow valve for one-way movement. For now, let's just vent it, because I don't feel like tying it in just yet. And let's see what kind of RPS we can get out of these. Alright. Let's spawn it in. Alright, so we currently have 4 engines. 2 dynamos. 2 main screws. We will deal with the steam collection later, but I want to figure out what kind of output we might be able to deal with these. Okay, so now we have to wait for it to heat up again, which is kind of a pain, but we'll get there. I wish I had a steam piston test bed. Actually, I might make that in a bit. Just to test out some various things. I could make this more of a treat if I had like a door that opens and closes it, so that you're like, oh wow, the radiation, gotta close the radiation curtain, sort of deal. I already have that sort of thing here, where the controls are behind a door, but like the display of the radiator, not the radiator, the reactor being behind a door, that might be interesting. That's still growing in heat. Come on, hurry up, 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 hurry up. 84, 85, 86. Game frozen for a little bit while I check my Discord. Still nothing going on. It should be active now, probably. There we go, that's turning. These are turning. Electric, yeah, output is going. Output. It's actually quite decent. What the heck am I listening to? Hold up. This is still Deadbolt? You're kidding me. They have a goblin reference, or not goblin, leprechaun reference. Is it leprechaun or goblin? Might be goblin. That's amazing. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. So I wonder if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gearbox. There they are. I think this is the direction they need to go. Save this to submarine assembly. Confirm. Load big reactor. Yes, that is precisely what it needed to be. Alright, load submarine assembly. Spawn it. Let's start the reactor. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. I nearly forgot. These things need to be queued to the hardest gearbox factor. I want to see what kind of output we get. Eventually, this thing will be tuned to perfection and can be dropped into any creation with a little bit of finagling. Hello, Mary Maxie? Mary Maxie? M-A-C-C-Y, or is it supposed to be Massey? I'm trying. Macy, like the shoe store. Mary Macy. Gotcha. The center of mass is making it go on its side in the future, but I'm sure you will make a solution. Yeah. No, I will. I'm just doing test stuff right now. Like, I'm fine-tuning this engine so that I can, yeah, like I said, drag and drop it. Alright, so 1 revolution of this will turn into 3, and that should output when it's ready. Temperature's climbing pretty evenly. That still hasn't changed. I need to make like a pre-igniter, you know? Like something that'll just instantly boil the water. I don't know. Five, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 9, and bingo! We have liftoff. Everything should start rotating shortly. Okay, big ones have started to rotate. The small one, however, is having a little bit of trouble turning over, but we're getting extreme output on the generator. Nice. Oh, it's trying so very hard. I'm getting actually really good output on that, though. Like, it's struggling, but... For this kind of workload, I might need to up the torque a little bit. So, how many are these? This is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh joy. I need to tune this. I need to set it up for torque, not for speed, I guess. 25 divided by 4. Wait. Oh, this is just misdone in general. Got it. Okay. Hang on. This is 46. This is 42, so we're going by 4s. 38. Uh, 34. 30. 26, 22, 38, 34, hang on, where is this? 46, 42, 38, okay. You know, I'm gonna save this real quick. I'm gonna find... Where's the presets? Preset engines. Preset Steam. There we go. Alright. Okay. What was I gonna test? Wait, what is this? Okay. So all of those are doing that. Let's spawn it in. Let's see. Okay, I'm not sure what you're doing, but you had my interest. Now you have my attention. So what's going on right now is I'm doing some testing. Oh wow, okay, that's some pretty aggressive piston work there. I'm gonna have to look at that. Why isn't it turning though? That's 300, it's reaching boiling point shortly. There we go, it's boiling. Oh, that is a really good output. $160. I want this kind of output, actually. If I can achieve it with my 7 piston setup, though. How many pistons is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, okay. Alright, so this hovers at around 160, yeah? Yeah, hovers at around 160. Let's see if we can't make that even better. But yeah, I'm optimizing right now for an engine that I plan to drop into a nuclear submarine. Or as the skipper would say, nuclear! Let's see. A nuclear submarine. Now that we've trimmed all of that out, coolio. Alright, so we have all of these. They are at different rotation offsets. They are pretty, Let's try to set this on a bit of a weird one. Alright, so, 48, 44, 40, 36, 36, there it is, 32, 28, 24, 20, 16, there it is. 12, 8, 4. Spawn. Alright, so this setup should have us at pretty smooth RPS, hopefully. So now we have to wait for this electric furnace to heat up the boiler. So, Mary Macy, do you have an interest in science and technology? We were at 160, right? That's still climbing. Okay. 160. Still at 160. The reason you're here. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. That is still hovering at around 160. Oh, I love that sinusoidal pattern of pistons, though. Oh. That's just so soothing. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit weirder. I want to see if the thing that I was doing actually stabilizes the steam. Let's erase this, this, this. This, 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 this. Okay. Now we swap to... quite simply, this T-piece. Okay. And now we grab a tank. I don't know how to explain my thought process. So I didn't design this specifically, this machine specifically, but everything else I did in fact design. This is mostly just I'm using this as a test bed for innovations in steam technology in this game. The thing is, there is so little documentation as to how steam works, and pretty much anything else in this game, that you kind of just have to either search through Reddit and hope that you get some kind of answer, or do tests like I'm doing. Let's grab these T-pieces. Go. Okay, let's see if this helps or hinders. Seems to be fresh water empty, 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 fresh water empty. Good grief, this is grueling, but I am here for it. Alright, fresh water empty, fresh water empty, fresh water empty. The thing is, the stuff that I'm doing you're not going to be able to find on any forum. I know, because I've tried. So let's spawn that in. It drops from orbit. We hit the start button. This is much faster than waiting for the nuclear reactor to spool up. What I'm hoping is that that allows for a little more uniform pressure, steam pressure distribution. We'll see though. Alright, that hit 100%. These things should be filling with steam. These things should start turning, and I'm hoping to see something like 164 RPS perhaps, or 164 output. So that's at 10 atmospheres. Uh-oh. I might have actually reduced my output. I don't like that. I might have messed up my my build here. I'm glad I pulled this in, because that would be really embarrassing. Like, I thought, oh yes, these things allow for for distribution so that there's almost a consistent spread, but no, it seems like it has actually reduced the amount of pressure that is capable of being built up. That is very useful to know. Okay. That sucks. Because I thought I was being really cool. So if that's the case... You know what? Let's actually save this. Let's save this as... small piston test bed. There we go. Alright, save. Now let's load our submarine assembly. Can you increase the amount of pressure you pump through the system? Not really. What is the best nuclear reactor for my EX-1015 nuclear battleship? It's twice as big as the Yamato. Just trying to learn about the game? Hey, don't apologize. You're trying to learn, and that's heavily important in this day and age. We are so adverse to learning, almost. It's so weird. Alright, let's get rid of these, because apparently they don't actually do anything useful for us. If I throw this out real quick, we might actually get more outputs. Might. If I remember correctly, this stuff was sitting pretty at 3.67. Let's just erase these. I feel really sheepish, because I thought I was onto something with that. Having a sort of steam distribution system that allows you to build up steam pressure prior to using it in the pistons, but it just sort of, I don't know, dampened it? It's weird. I might also pull something just a wee bit cheeky. If I connect these, then their RPS will start to stack. So if I spawn it now, it's gonna fall, it's gonna hit itself on the head, oh well. Let's hit that. Programming this switchboard was a pain, by the way. Because you actually have to use logic and everything. But you know what? It's good to learn how logic works. Especially in this day and age where you might actually have to learn how to program a logic switchboard. Oh, I love the interior of that reactor. Just the way it looks, just... so cool. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think I'm just stroking my own ego? RPS is rounds per second, rotations per second, yeah. And then I had to add in these little lights. You can't see them because I hid them really well. But in order for the reactor to look like it's emitting Cherenkov radiation, I had to grab that nice little blue light and bounce it off of the thing. Eventually, however, the lights will turn on once the fuel rods hit the thing, and then you hear the buzzing of the reactor, and the lights will... I'll try to get it so that the lights sort of like... Well, no. Okay, hang on. While we're waiting... You know, can I... settings... General... It doesn't pause while I'm tabbed out, does it? Okay. I want to show you guys... Oh, hang on. I need to swap. There we go. Speedrunner. Okay. I want to show you guys Cherenkov radiation. It's so cool. So Cherenkov radiation is a phenomenon where light is emitted when a charged particle moves at a medium faster than the speed of light in that medium. Oh, faster, not slower. Sheesh. The resulting light emission is analogous to a sonic boom, but for light. And it's really cool and really ominous, and it looks something like... Let's grab an image. Okay. Actually, cancel. Can I... image. It's just going to be called show and tell. Okay. And the image is downloads. Where are you? Damn it, it vanished on me. There we go. Open. So it looks something like that. That's Cherenkov radiation inside of a nuclear reactor. Like the blue light emitted when a core goes critical? No. No. Oh shoot, this is running. We've got... Ooh, that is terrible. What's this? This is... Wait, what? I'm getting less RPS? Hold up. No. Wait. I was getting less output from the tanks. Well, at least I thought I was. But with the tanks, I was getting 3.67 RPS. Which means something. Hang on, I need to apply the scientific method to this. Let's reload my submarine assembly from before I deleted this. I'm onto something, guys, and I am pumped! Oh my gosh, I'm pumped! Something I was doing was helping, and it was actually beneficial to the system, but I don't know what it is. And that is the essence of science and experimentation. And I love it to death! Oh my gosh! Alright, so, in the previous system, in the test system, we had tanks on the intake. That seemed to slow it down. We didn't, however, put tanks on the exhaust. So, what if I remove the intake tanks, direct head it, and see if giving a spacious room for the exhaust to go increases the output. Love seeing this kind of excitement for learning. You should check out my shorts. My shorts, I try to inspire people to do better. Earlier on, somebody said that they were going to give up doing art, of all things. And I kind of bullied them into doing some writing and some art, and they had a great time. So, you know, I'm... Listen, my enthusiasm seems to be infectious, and I will weaponize it. Alright, that's gonna take a little while. Oops, I have left my show and tell on the screen. Anyways, so that is actually from a video feed of, I believe, shoot. There was a group that did a fire-up of this specific reactor. I hope you do this often. I stream often, but I don't always stream. I don't stream every day, because I have work. I'm not quite at that point where I can just sort of sit back and stream. I need to get, the current goalpost on my Ko-fi is $2,000 a month. Because then I can move out of the closet that I live in and actually start building things in real life. Because one of the things, so hang on, let me grab the list of things that I want to work on in a garage that I own. Let's see. This is going to be in a video soon, but I want to make my own recording studio. I want to create a fabrication studio, and then I want to create my own rainwater purification station. And how that's going to work is I'm going to rig up my roof, because I live in the rainiest state. I'm going to rig up my roof to collect water, right? That's going to drain into a... I'm going to make a purification station. We'll just go with that. From there, I want to make an algae-based air purification station. A YouTuber did this already. However, they had very suboptimal outputs. And I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? You're trying to mimic the ocean, but you're not actually mimicking the ocean. What you need is something that stirs the pot and cleans out the algae so that, in a way that reduces the population and doesn't get it to the point where you hit peak population where they're not they're not constantly growing, which is how you get oxygen out of that. Ooh, okay, hang on. 3.4. 3.9, 3.8, it's dropping. Wait! Okay, so this is old now, but the pit, it looks similar to what I was saying the blue light emitted from something like the demon core would be, but please explain the difference. There is no difference. It's Cherenkov radiation. When a reactor is in operation, it throws off Cherenkov radiation. So does the demon core. However, since the demon core is in air, you get blue sparks rather than a blue glow. With a reactor, which is underwater, when the Cherenkov radiation pops off, it gives a more constant thing because the water's slowing it down. Yeah, you were right. You were right. I was saying that it wasn't constant. Okay, I'm losing RPS. I'm still losing RPS. I was right. I made a gamble. I was right. I tested it on the test bed, and it changed. How? Something screwy's going on. Wait, what's going on over here? Why is this spinning so fast? Oh, because these things aren't doing 3 to 1, are they? No. 19 versus 44 at 50, 60. Okay. So I was also right. This setup, I think. Yeah. Hang on. Let's swap this to 3 to 1. Well, actually, what am I doing? I need to swap back to the original submarine assembly. The one with the distribution tanks. This setup actually seemed to increase RPS output. And I don't know why. Because I had an inkling, I was like, you know what? Let's try to mess with the output a little bit. Let's see. That's 22. 18. 14. 10. 6. 2. 2. Wait. Oops. 2. And 6. Spawn it. I might have messed up, but I don't really care all that much. Do you ever play Kerbal Space Program? I mean, I would, but that's a little bit beyond my my interests right now. Like, Kerbal Space Program is neat for space travel, but it's not really. I don't know. It's not the style of building that I'm into. Because you can build space vehicles in this game as well, actually. It's not as detailed as Kerbal Space Program, I suppose, but I can make it look pretty much however I like, and I don't have to ever deal with Clang. Or Clang, or was it the Kraken? I don't have to deal with the Kraken. And yes, I have actually played KSP. It wasn't really all that it was difficult to get the results that I needed in a fashion that I could understand. Like this, I understand this for the most part. Like everything is very logical, and I can tweak things in these little massive microcontrollers. Oh, okay. Now I want to make a nuclear rocket. I don't know how to do that in this game, but I will figure it out. Okay, that's reaching it's almost reaching ignition temperature. Mary Macy, if you want to see some of my actual builds, because I'm rebuilding after I lost all my progress in this game. If you look up Atris Hayport Nuclear Drug Sub, you might find some of my old builds where I actually put a reactor like this in a mock-up of a World War II submarine. Well, World War II-ish submarine? Alright. Whoops. I messed up. I didn't connect the things at the back. Also, I just realized that in this instance, 0 is a decimal point. Hang on. So this actually needs to be 1, and this actually needs to be 5. There we go. Building a nuclear drug sub? Yup. That was the title that I gave it, because I'm eclectic. Oops. Okay, so now if I go through here and there we go. Spawn that in. I want to get to some of the other aspects of this, but I'm just dialing in this engine. That's all this stream is me the last couple streams actually is me dialing in this this reactor concept. Because once I have this as a proof of concept, I can make it function, or I can apply it to other reactors and in fact other engine types. Because I was not expecting this thing to actually work out. I don't know why it works out. I think it has to be the combined tanks. It has to be the combined tanks. The input and the output. Because what that means is you have pressure that can build up in the tanks, ready for use, and free exhaust that's freed up and can sort of build up over time and run for longer periods of time, and then get through the condensing units up there, so that you can turn the steam back into normal water, into the regular tanks, into the boilers, and it goes through the entire cycle again. Whew! Okay. Boilers are doing its thing. I really need to clean this up and do a microcontroller redesign, but that's fine. We will do that another time. So this is doing its thing. Let's get on top here. I really need to tie this into the condenser units. What I am probably going to do is... Ooh, that's right, that's an odd number of pistons. If I make it an even number of pistons, I can actually sort of like alternate it and have it go through these systems. I really don't want the I love how it alternates that like that. That's so fun. Oh, okay. Sorry, let's see what we're dealing with. So the RPS is going. That's going up to 34. If it goes above 60, I'll be happy. As for this, it's back to its chipper self, going all the way to 3.67. Or beyond. Why is it going beyond? I should probably add another condensing unit up there, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. 3.87. Is that your new stable? 8.6? Okay, no, it's gonna go back down to 3.67. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. As for you, you're hovering at a pretty diminished setup. Okay. Alright, I get it. I get it. You're not happy with it. Alright. Let's separate these. And you know what? Let's pull something really clever. Let's reset the grid. Resize it. Throw it up. Over. Whoops. There it is. Okay, I just need you. Okay. There's one piston. Alright. Now we can take that slice, move and cut, paste, delete these, go back to the selection grid, move this back, and paste again. And there we go. Now we just need to merge it into the rest of this. And we now have an 8-cylinder right there. Awesome. I need to make sure that's not copywritten music. That is kind of copywritten. Shit. You know what? I feel like Blacksmith Blacksmith by Chase Noseworthy.
Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel.
Hell yeah.
That when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith.
Alright, let's tie this in. I'm kind of sick of venting all my stuff.
For the blade that you will forge for me will
Alright.
from the night.
Turn off symmetry. Grab the height-angled pipe. D-piece. Straight.
Iron, oil, temper and toil. The forge ain't hot if your blood don't boil. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade to slay that evil heel. A sword that gleams like diamonds that can make the darkness kneel.
Alright.
Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me
Whoops.
a blade of the strongest steel. And when I strike my enemies, their
Alright, we are distributing these, the steam across the condenser unit. Let's grab a tank real quick. Tank, oops. Because it seems like having these tanks actually does help out. I'm actually excited to get into more of this. I can't wait to rebuild my Datsun 240Z. That was my favorite car I've ever built in this game, because I actually used design specifications from the old Datsun setup. Oh, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, hold up. What am I doing? I can make this look pretty cool, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That fit really well. That looks so cool. Ah! That's so freaking cool. Okay, sorry. I'm having way too much fun designing this. Ah. It's like a big V8. I know, right? Okay, I better swap songs before it actually puts me on something that's intensely copywritten. You know what? Where is it?
soaked in folds of midnight water, side by side, we sons and
Alright.
daughters, we set forth
For no king's orders, but we sail together.
Hold fast, tides are turning flames.
This is so damn cool! Ugh! Okay. It's so cool it hurts. Alright, so let's erase this and throw up one of these. There we go. Use this to go over here. Oops. Okay, it is tied into the system. Now we need to tune the cam. Alright, so it's 8. So I need 25 divided by 8. Hey, what's 25 divided by 8, Marcy? Macy? Quick, grab a calculator. Shoot. Should be something like 3. Yeah, 3.5, something like that. 3.1? That makes sense. Let's set this up. Alright, so negative 50, 49, 46. 43. 40. 30. Wait. 37. That's right. 34. 30. 26. There we go. Alright, that goes back to 49. 46. I really wish I could just enter these inputs, but I can't. 43. 40. 37. 34. Oh, shoot, I messed up. 34. That should be 31. Ooh. In that instance, let's, set that at 47. 47, 47, 44. 44. 41. 41. 38. 38. 35. 35. 32. 32. this should go to 29. 9. 9. And this should go to 26. Which is as close to a full revolution as you can get. And that is a perfectly tuned sinusoidal cam. Ah, I love it. Alright, spawn it. We'll see how good that turns out to be in just a second. I might actually add another piston right here. We'll see. Because honestly, if I'm not using my steam output properly, the more steam I can use, the better. And then I also need another condenser unit up there. And that will be a mighty ship's engine right there. While we're waiting for that to work itself out. Does anybody actually remember what kind of output we were getting on the on this micro engine here? Because I don't. So once these alternators are ready, we'll actually be able to generate our own oxygen. Sorry, haven't been here long enough. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't been here long enough? You've been here just long enough. You joined. That's all that really matters. You found me. Congratulations. I'm sort of like Where's Waldo, except a little more excitable. I know the output, I just missed it. Oh, okay. To know the output, you missed it. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, they're a little bit out of sync, but they should sync back up, hopefully, because... Oh, that's so cool. Alright, so we are at 2.6, 2.7, 2.8, 2.9. Keep going, keep going! You're much more exciting. I said excitable, not exciting, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, if I recall correctly, it goes up to 60, normally. I hope that's still climbing. Are you Scottish? I wish. Oh, shoot! Is it stabilizing at 3? Nope, it's going back down. I guess we'll let it run for a little bit. So I'm a bit of a nowhere man. I have a British family, but I grew up in America. So it sort of fades in and out. And then whenever I watch any British programming, it just sort of sneaks back in, because it's fun. Alright, so it should pan out at 3.67, which is where it usually pans out. Oh, it's actually hovering at around... No, it is hovering at around 3.67. Alright. Nope, 3.66. We might actually be losing power because of this thing. Ugh. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna actually replace... No, it's hovering around 3.67. I grew up in America, but I'm Scottish and American Indian. Oh! That is fascinating. Also, welcome to the Anglo-American Club. I kind of want to color this like it's an engine, like it's a V8 now. Well, actually, this isn't a V8, this is a V16. Whoa! I didn't think about that. Alright, are you still going down? No, you're hovering around 3.67. I am really happy about that. That is an output our grandchildren, my grandchildren can be excited about, if I had any. That is still hovering around 30, and it's really not happy with this setup. Damn. Okay. If I replace those with medium generators, will it output more than 60 units of energy? That is the question. Generator. Let's grab the medium generator. Feels like a bit of a cop-out, but we'll find out. Alright, so there's the medium generators. Let's spawn it. Because if it produces more than 30 on average per generator, that'll actually bolster our power production. Once I get the math down, I can help more. Heck, Mary, if you get this game, I'm not saying you get it now, you'd be able to just join me in the thing, because this is a multiplayer game. Be kind of fun to have sort of like a community build showcase, actually. That'd be great. I'd love to show off what you guys do and sort of break it down, analyze what you've done. Might steal a few things. Shh. Sorry. Stare into the core. Stare into the core. So I actually have little vents. You can't see them because I hid them too well. I have little vents down there that blow water up here so that it looks like it's actually boiling in there. It's a cool little detail, but it's annoying that I can't show you because it's just too well hidden. Like, you can sort of see the light if I glitch through the wall a little bit. But if I hop in the front window, you can just barely see it in that little crack right there. Alright, so 8-4, got it. Still waiting on it. Oh, joy. You're so full of life, it is so refreshing. That's hilarious, because I'm dying! Sorry, that's really morbid. I have a chronic condition, so if you join while I am low energy and coughing a lung up, that's probably... there's your explanation. I just have an issue. It's fine, though. Alright, so that should... We all are. Yeah, well, actually, you know what? That's a good point. We are all dying in our own way. Nobody lives forever. Best make best make use of the moment. I cannot speak today. Alright, so right now it's topping out at 40. Oh, okay. It gets up to speed. It can't quite break it. It's not consistent enough. It is higher output though, which is hilarious. Is this PC only? Unfortunately, I believe it is. Eight atmospheres, 2 atmospheres, and the condensers are working overtime. How's that? That's 2 atmospheres, that's 8 atmospheres. So that's still working out pretty well. Yeah, no, that's not doing what I need it to do. On track for that anyways, and this is giving me the reason to speed up the process. Oh, are you building your own PC? Please tell me you're building and not buying a pre-built. Pre-built is a huge mistake. These little... No, I'm building. Okay, cool. Happy to find a like mind in that regard. I need to change this because I don't think it's actually working out very well. Let's double the interval. What is it? 47, 44. Let's make it 6. Let's see. 44. 38. 26. 20. 16. N. 4. Alright. Spawn it in, and let's see if that one has more output in the end. So what I've done is I've given it a little more of an aggressive cam so that it can, it has at least 2 pistons pushing at the same time, I think. Let's see, so, stroke. Oh, no, it always has at least 1 piston pushing. Oh, I messed up! I messed up big time. This isn't strong enough, is it? Is it? Hang on. I don't think I have this adjusted correctly. We'll find out. We'll find out. If it's not so I have the small pistons on the right set to quarter pitch, and the steam pistons on the left set to half pitch. What that means is that you have the piston at the far end, the first position piston, is at 12 o'clock, and the last position piston is at 6 o'clock. That's half pitch. Whereas these are set towards quarter pitch, so you have top position all the way to side position. Or sort of. No, sorry. Top position to side position. What will this power? This is going to power a nuclear submarine that's going to be capable of generating its own electricity, which is huge because that means that we can make our own oxygen and stay alive at the bottom of the ocean indefinitely. It's going to power the engines, which might or might not be jet stream, or not jet stream, but pressurized. I'll explain it in a second. All right, so this is turning. It's at 0.01 already. Interesting. And I think this one was at 0.00. And that's also at 0.1. Wait, are they connected? They are not connected. Okay. Let's hop up here real quick. And, there we go. Okay, let's take a look. 1.5, 1.4. This is a little more stable when it comes to its RPS output. This fluctuates a bit. You do get more highs, but your lows are pretty bad. So that's sitting at approximately 26 to 30. That hops to 35 to 18, 17. Ugh. So half pitch gives you just a little bit more. It's fine. I get that it's not like a World War II Japanese submarine. Yes, but I'm probably gonna put it in a World War II Japanese submarine shell because I love the old U-boat stuff. Just the old look.
There's a tale of old sea dogs told about the most summer order. He was such a brute, he'd call your loot, and he'd sail off with your daughter. Who's this lonesome rat you say you say?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the more consistent power output. I legitimately do not need it to be this. Oh, it's fluctuating. We're sitting at 3.66. Why is it doing this? How's the sub coming? It's going. It's going.
Now I get the feeling you're not hearing how frightening he would be. He could skin your chest right through your vest while he cut the stuff your knees.
Hello, Cody Meep. Sorry I didn't see you. I think the half pitch is a little more aggressive in terms of power output and drain on steam, which means that it's actually drawing from the main thing. I don't like that. That is what it is.
Now is he dead? 'Cause we're not sure. I thought I saw him at the tavern next door. Yes, he is rather fond of ale, and they call him Groggery Bangs.
All right. So, Yes, it just meant that they had to surface every so often because the diesel wouldn't allow them to stay submerged indefinitely. I prefer being able to stay submerged indefinitely. That's preferable. Wait, negative 44. Right, okay. So this one is set at... Let's go with this one. Alright, so this one goes down to 44. That's 38. That's gonna be 34. There we go. 30. 26. 22. 16. Wait. Hold up. I'm an idiot. This was 44, 38, 34, 30. Wait. Oh, because I'm going by 4s. This should be 32. This should be 26. This should be 20. This should be 14, right? 17? What? 20, 17, that needs to go to 16. No, 14. Yeah, 14, 10. No. 8? And this should be 0.2. Okay. $44, 38, 32, 26, 20, 14, 8, 0.2. Go. This is 8, and this is 0.2. Okay. That should be everything set up, and then I am going to link these two again. And see if we get a better output. Unfortunately, RPS is omnidirectional, which is kind of a pain, but you know what? That's just the way it is. This is a banger of a song. It's still Sea of Thieves. Called The Great Meg Chase. Alright, I can get behind that. Oh. Wait, 56, 56, 62. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely gives the right vibes. I know, right? Listen. You know what? I like it.
happy birthday to you.
So one problem I'm going to have is what to do with the empty space between the condenser tanks and the condensers. Because it is kind of an issue. 7, 98, 99. Let's see that sweet, sweet output. Okay. It starts stirring. We were at 30 output, right? What's all this fuss about? Hello, Michael Davis. Right now, I'm trying to figure... Oh, we're at a solid 31, 32? 30? Okay, it hovers at around 30. We have actually stabilized our mechanical dynamo. Alright, that means that we have approximately 60 units of power produced. That might not be enough for long-term usage, but I don't mind right now. We can always figure that out later. So at the half-pitch cam of the steam pistons up there, we're doing alright. Let's see what we're hovering at around here. It looks like we're hovering 3.79. We've actually gone up? My mum sent me here. Hello, Mary Macy. And hello, Michael Davis. What do you mean, your mum? Do I actually have a familial unit in my chat right now? Or is it, is it a parasocial relationship? Let's see. Okay, so the RPS output is probably going to dip below 3.67, which sucks. Yes, I told him about you. I'm spreading my word of mouth! I'm so happy. 3.67, it's gonna dip below to 3.66, isn't it? Ooh, it's dithering, it's dithering. Damn, do I need to increase my steam output? Let's take a look at the thing. Nuclear reactor chugging away there. Let's see. So we're at 126. Our water reserves are still going up. Our boilers are still down. Interesting. It's still hovering at around 3.67. Apparently the dynamo here barely takes any steam. It's just a little bit. Uh-oh. Wait. Why are we down to 25? 26. 25. 26. Hold up. I thought our output was 30. Did it drop? 25, 26. Damn. Could I bolster it? Hello, Funk King God. Why the hell are you still streaming? Because it's my day off. My day off means I get to do what the heck. You've impressed me, Mum, so you've got my respect. Thank you, Michael Davis. That means the world. Let's see. I need to figure out how to improve.
It was 6 years ago, give or take a few moons. This old
My
pirate learned
outpost.
one of his favorite tunes. If you
Hush. Why would the power output go down? Probably steam. It had the vast majority of the steam output, and then once it equalized, it was. Once it equalized, it stopped being as helpful. If that makes sense. I need engineering music. Where can I find some engineering music? Where is some engineering music? Well, that doesn't help. Good grief. Alright. Sleeping in the cold below. No, I'm just not producing enough, I'm not producing enough steam. But I can't increase the output because it's already producing steam as fast as it can. Looks like a V8. I know, right? Well, it's a V16, really. This is the power dynamo. This back here, however, is the main RPS output for the engine, which we'll probably be using something else. Okay, do I give this... That's what I said? Okay, fair enough. I was able to go to sleep and wake up before the stream ended. Yeah, I have been streaming for a while today. I don't normally do these long streams, but because of how long these engineering sessions take, whenever I have a day off like this, I'll probably be doing Stormworks late night. So, yeah. Let's see. Should I introduce another boiler? I'm kind of concerned about that. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Let's optimize the engine a little bit. Let's get the sectioner out here. Clear its content and resize. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down?
Get her working. You'll get a like and sub from me. Let's see. Move cuts. Paste. And over. Hey. Mary, don't worry about it. Everybody has their own prerequisites when it comes to people that they support. And while I appreciate the support of everyone who gives it to me, it's not a requirement. If I impress you, that is enough for me.
Today we sail
Alright.
on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know.
And we now have our eight piston right there. I'm gonna have to. I'm really going to have to retool that, but let's clear this out a little bit and neaten it up. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's neaten this up. You. I'm sorry, I was just trying to make a wager. No, I like it. Wager on me. Bet I can't do it. It just fuels my hatred. Hatred's the wrong word. It fuels my spite. You think I can't do it? I'm gonna do it and you're gonna be very confused how the heck I did it. Ha ha ha! Alright. Let's grab one of these condenser units.
Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for
Is that everything?
us to
That's
leave
almost
her.
everything. Let's
Leave
resize
her,
grid.
Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her,
Okay.
Johnny, leave her. For the
And
voyage is long and
split.
the winds don't blow.
Paste.
And it's time for us
Move
to
over.
leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
No
Oh,
grog
leave her.
allowed and rotten grub. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
I'd like and sub either
leave
way.
her. Oh,
I really do
leave her,
appreciate it.
Johnny, leave her.
Let's
For the
just...
voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her.
Whoops, I did not mean to do
Johnny,
that.
leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time.
Alright,
for
so we
us
have
to
a
leave
beefier
her.
system.
Leave her,
Let's paste
Johnny,
that.
leave her.
I need to go through and clean it up because it's got some artifacting. Clean up.
And the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Let's clear that out. Grab a T-junction. There we go. And straights. And grab the merge key. Whoops. Merge, there we go. That's one big piece. Okay. That's cleaned up. However, I'm gonna move this thing forward and I'm gonna put another boiler here. So I'll have 3 boilers going, because honestly we have so much hot water, we can do whatever the heck we want. Let's connect. Let's see. I want to be able to move this downwards a little bit, compress it. I could probably do that. It's just going to be a pain to do. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. It's not going to get any easier. Let's just get her done. The work will not be easier tomorrow. Let's resize it. Ooh, that's a bit of a pain. We'll get that. We'll have to move it in pieces. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do that. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Boiler, you're coming with me. Going down, down into the deep. And that should compress our... Let's see, what is that? 1, 2, 3? 3. Yeah, that'll bring the entire condenser assembly down 3 jots, which will actually help us out immensely. Alright. Now we are cooking with gasoline at this point. Oops. Let's clear this out. Alright. I know it's not very, oops. This sort of development doesn't move very quickly, but I'm working on it. Alright. Paste it. Then let's turn it around so that those outputs are there, and move it to the other side. There we go, and paste. Alright. Now we're cooking with petrol. Let's see. I need to open up holes here and here. Nice! First try. Okay. Where? There it is. Here we go. Yeah. Alright.
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our
Looks like nuclear power. It is indeed nuclear power. We use this funny little Guinness glass-looking reactor to boil water inside of these, or boil a substrate, which then goes into these boilers. And then the boilers boil the water and send the steam through. Alright, let's take this whole assembly and move it down. Because then we'll have it nice and compact. Ah, that's gonna be such a pain. Let's erase these, because we already know what we need to do to recreate that. I just want to extricate my V16 here. Let's see. Reset grid. Clear content. Let's move it up. There we go. Same size, pull that forward. And widen. Widen up. That's almost the entire thing. Actually, that is the entire thing. Snip. Drag out. And paste. Alright. That's moved that nicely. Let's erase. Oops. Let's erase these pipes. We don't need them. Phew! Excuse me. Selection grid, reset grid, clear grid, resize. Let's do this. Alright, our condenser assembly needs to be neatened up a little bit. Oops. There we go. So condenser assembly is grabbed. Oh, it's one square over. That's fine. I don't mind. Let's snip it and move it down. Can we go even further? We can. Oh, we can go all the way down. Oh! You know what? I'm gonna move this up real quick because I wanna get everything in place before I place it. Gotta be prudent here. Because I've got these tanks here that I've gotta clear content, reset grid. Whoops. Let's resize grid. So the inside of these tanks are actually built really cleverly in order to maximize the amount of volume they can contain. At these points, it's actually 0 thickness on the sides, but you still get an enhanced capacity, if I recall correctly. I gotta make sure about that. Don't take my word for it, but I think I've been clever. All right. Let's move and cut. Let's go delete. Delete this real quick, because I'm gonna have to mirror it anyways. All right. This goes all the way down. And I could bring it even further down. Let's paste it and grab this assembly, clear content, resize. Whoops, that went off all the way into infinity. There we go. All right. Cut. Let's bring it all the way down to the... Okay. So I need to move the boiler assemblies. Let's see. 1, 2. I need to bring it down 2 more. Okay. That is perfectly doable. Let's reset grid. Paste. Okay. And that's perfectly doable. It's gonna look a little wonky, but that's fine. Actually, hang on. If I do that, can I put in... Oh, I might be able to put in these massive ones. Maybe. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to be able to put in these massive tanks, and I might actually be able to increase the output of the pistons. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. I need...
Hark at the bells, hear what they tell, calling to say ships on their way. Danger is near, pirates are here, soon to attack, no turning back. Pistol and sword ready to board, hear how they sing of plundering. Then lanterns light, blinding and bright, now cannons flare.
Does the weight have any effect on the engine's power overall? Yes, if you're building an airplane. However, I'm building majority, majority boats. Alright. Move and cut. 1, 2. Okay. Let's Paste. Delete. Control Z. Oops. Delete. Let's pull you over here, and then I need to mirror it with I. Nope, not I. You? You. I needed to mirror it with you. Okay. Alright. So I need to drop this to there and there. And go. And let's seal these up real quick. Okay. Let's... Actually, that's right. There was a little fiddly bit behind the reactor, this little thing right here. Let's color that real quick, because I am... There we go. That's nicer. Let's grab... that. There we go. Let's keep blowing it down. Erase. There we go. Erase. 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 Alright. And now we have this tank down here. Now this tank keeps the pressure of the fluid pressure of the reactor up. So let's grab you and... Oops. There we go. It might affect the sink rate, but it wouldn't affect the engine's ability to push forward, given it doesn't bottom out. Yes. And actually, the weight is... sorry, the center of gravity and mass is going to build... What am I saying? It's gonna make things difficult. No worries, I can work through it. Alright, so now that that's there, I have a little bit of a fiddly bit right there that I can use. I can also... No, I don't need to do anything with that. You know what? Do I want to make it look cool? Yeah, I want to make it look cool. Okay, I need to make sure that I'm not... Oh good, it's Hades. Okay. Okay. Time for some Austin Wintworry. Okay. Let's grab this bomb arse fluid intake. Where is it? There it is. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go. Huh. bothers me, but it does. There we go. Okay. You can't even see it. It's all glitched textures. Good grief. Alright, so... we have our intakes. Let's grab a pipe. Straight pipe. There we go. Going to be black. Oops. There we go. Okay. Grab a pump. And an electric motor. There it is. Perfect, I think. Nope, that's fluid in. Piss. Alright, fine. 1, 2. Grab the impeller pump. Okay. There we go. Okay. And that should work out for us. Because now what I can do is I can get access to this RPS conduit to run these things when it takes over. So once the RPS kicks up, I'll have a gearbox. No, a clutch. I'll have a clutch that will turn both of these little impeller pumps. But in the meantime, we're just going to do a mode. Oh wait, nope, there's the motor. Whoop. Well, this looks boring. It's just all black. Let's liven it up a little bit. There we go. We'll color it properly and color code it so that you can sort of tell what's going on as things go through. Right, let's drop the condenser down and we'll have our hyper-compact nuclear steam engine. Whoops. I see something that went wrong here. We go. Right, how am I connecting these is the other question. Let's grab tanks. Large, there we go. I don't want to do too many fiddly bits, so... Right. There we go. Tank, grab you. Make it white for now, so that I can color code it later. we go. That seemed to work. Okay. Don't want that. Oh, that's a pain. Maybe if I did this. Yeah. No, I could see that working. Alright. Just a teensy bit inconvenient, but we'll work around it, and if it doesn't actually turn out to be helpful in any way, we can always revert it back. Alright, let's drop that condenser assembly down onto the main motor. Okay. Let's drop it in. Beautiful. All right. That looks so clean. Ooh. Mighty V16. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it Big Bertha. Okay. Okay, now that we have connections, I can merge these two. There we go. Now we have our V16. That was the name of your first car? Haha! Coincidences abound! Right, so this needs to feed into here. Yes. Go. Okay. Come on. There we go. Lovely. And that will all feed into here. Let's get rid of this for a second. Uh-huh. That's gonna look so good when it's color-coded. Alright. Let's erase these two. Okay. And grab. Ah, jeez. How do I want to do this? Well, there's a way to do it, actually. It's a bit of a weird one. Nope, that actually does not work. Raise you. I will need to maximize the volume of this tank eventually, but I don't feel like doing that right now, so we're just going to call it good. Let's grab... I need... you...
Give me the cure that the doctor got. Give me a cure that will stick.
You...
'Cause now that I'm seeing through clearer eyes, old Lambeth is making me sick. Me sick. Old Lambeth is making me sick. Give me the cure. Give me the cure.
Grab another fluid duct, which will probably be
Cut
this
out my
thing.
throat and then leave me there to flap like a fish on
Sure,
the deck.
why not?
Give me the peace that the doctor got when that devil done opened his neck when that devil done opened his neck. Give me the cure.
Grab the logic.
Give me the cure. I'd rather be dead than clearing my head. Bundle my wife and my children up in a sack and stitch tightly the seams. Toss them into the Thames so their nightmares end and they drown in watery dreams. In dreams they drown in watery dreams.
Jeez, this is morbid.
Let's
Let's grab you.
Clearing my head and have my blood in a merciful flood. Give me the cure.
Alright, fan on.
That the doctor got.
There we go.
Locked me away from this pit. Now he's bathed in light and all dressed up in white, and we're stuck in the mud and the shit. The shit. We're stuck in the mud and the shit. Give me the cure. Give me the cure.
Hey.
Give me the cure.
Here's the old thing. We got boiler 1 fluid. There's temperature, there's volume. There's boiler 1 temperature and water 1 reserve, which there's the fluid level. There we go. You are, yep. Alright, we should be good to go for a test run. And if it doesn't work, I will eat my hat. Ah! No, you bloody well do not. No diesel for you, and should be empty. 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 I'm glad I did final checks. That would have been embarrassing. Fresh water. Fresh water. Fresh water. I don't know if turning these to fresh water actually helps. I'm just trying to figure stuff out. Okay. So we've neatened up the system. We might actually increase our power output like this. Okay, now time to do these tanks. And also to connect them to the boiler, because I forgot. Oh, and I need to redo the timing. Don't let me forget that. I'm nowhere close to doing a test run. Alright, piping time. I have a very specific pipe for this. There you are. we go. Alright. And then... doink. Oops. You know what? Let's just wang bang this out. Doink, 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 and oops, that needs to be a corner. A corner. There we go, and now I don't have to keep swapping in between, and that saved me some time. There we go. Okay, now I need to bring this down to steam out. I'm just really chuffed that I managed to do this with minimal pumps. Because the amount of pumps that you have to use to pump everything around is ridiculous. And this is mostly gravity and temperature driven. So, take that. Okay, we are all wired up. I need to do the tuning. Those are set to always on. That's in. That's everything. That's pulling water. Heck yes. Okay. Everything seems to be in. Oh, no, 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 it is not. I nearly did that without connecting all of the steam pipes. That would have been very foolish. Alright. That is the engine completed. Now let's tune the cam. If I recall correctly, it needs to go to... What's this one? 44? And it goes by 6s, right? Where does it go by 8s? Shoot. I'll tune one by one and one by the other, but first things first. Where's my calculator, please? Thank you. 25 divided by 8. 3.125. Alright. Put that to 4. 46. 42. Oh. Okay, these are already set up. For the most part, actually. Hang on. 46. 42. 38. 34. 30. 26. 22. And that should be... 18? Yeah, 18. Okay. Don't forget the timing. I am in fact working on that right now. Alright, so. This one was every 4. So let's do this on 2s. 48. 46. 44. 42. Might have to do it on 3s? What was that one? It was at 42, which means that this should be at 40. I want to see what timing produces the most RPS. 40, 38, 36, 34. Alright, spawn it and let's give it a test drive. Damn, that thing is lean, mean, and ready for some action. And I can repair everything in here really nicely. That's actually really useful. Okay, let's spark the reactor. While it's doing that, I'm gonna swap out the music, because this is meh. What have we got? Something for building. Could do Hard Space Shipbreaker again. Like it. Wait, why is this so slow? Is it slow? Oh no! Are those really cool vents causing an issue? Because they can do that. It's annoying. And I don't mean that... well, no, this is climbing pretty normally, I think. As long as it reaches boiling, I don't care too much. That's blowing water. Looks like the reactor's staying up to pressure. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Okay. So we have a few things going on here now, which is we have these steam condensers, which are going to be a bit of a pain. But we have these large fluid tanks, which we will find out how good these are, if they are any good. If they are any good. Okay, RPS to beat is 3.67. Climbing high. This one's at 1.6. This one's also at 1.6. They are... I think we'll only find out how good it is when it's under load and when it reaches top RPM. Or our RPS. Yeah, one of them's on 2s and one of them's on 4s. That's almost in lockstep, whereas this one is a little clearer that it's sinusoidal. There's 3. Oh, it's taking a while for these tanks to get up to pressure. That kind of makes sense. But Uh-oh. Water reserves are dropping rapidly. I like that. What have you done? Oh, you know what? They're dropping rapidly because of all the steam storage. Like, these are massive tanks. It's got like 703 liters. Something like that. We're at 3.5. Okay, so the tanks actually seem to slow it down a little bit. It doesn't actually... We'll see if it actually increases RPS. I don't think it will. Oddly enough. Water reserve is still going down, but the boiler temperature's up. The fluid in boiler is holding steady. This one is 3.58. They're still on the same RPS. We'll see where they max out, I suppose. So this one up here is at a temperature of 31. This one is at a temperature of 32. So it's not as effective the closer to the boiler you are, but that's fine. I don't really care too much about that. Like, yeah, it's not as efficient, but we're going for space efficiency as well as power efficiency. This is so clean! I've built a circulatory system! I've built a lung! Right, we're almost topping out at 3.6. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Hang on. Okay. It is still going down. Sheesh. I think these large boilers were a mistake, because they can't reach the same amount of atmospheric pressure. 3.6, 3.6. Alright. I'm calling it. This is not feasible. It doesn't get to power fast enough, and it's reduced us by 0.07. Plus, it's huge. It looks interesting, but it's just absolutely bloody fecking massive. So let's remove this. Okay. Grab the tanks. Not these tanks. I'm actually really curious. I'm gonna go asymmetrical. And I'm gonna put the tiny tanks on here to see if that actually improves compression. It might. And then we'll erase these. I know the timing is still asymmetrical, but I just want to. I have to see. I have to know. Okay. Now we go symmetrical. Actually, yeah, no, we still go symmetrical. Let's... pump that up. Turn off symmetry. Go. How's everybody in chat doing? How was your day? I asked that earlier and somebody said their bird died. Thoughts and prayers to them. Not really much else to do. Besides getting the new bird. Alright, so let's erase that. Huh? Okay, we are good to try out the new compression. And we shall see if it actually puts out better RPS. So, boiler 1 is doing what it needs to do. Awesome. That is still trying to suck in the water from the condensers, but there is none. And this is another one that I will run off of the RPS of the motor when I can. Damn, this is pretty sleek. I should probably save it soon just in case the game crashes. PSI. When this thing reaches 88 miles an hour, you're gonna see some real shit. Alright. Alright, RPS is headed up. That's hit 24 atmospheres. Woof! 25, 26, 20... Oof. Holy! Okay, it's gonna drop back down, right? It's gonna drop back down, right? Yep, there it goes. It's dropping back down to a stable, thing. $12, $11, $10. It's still... Oh, no, it's at 10 atmospheres. Okay. It's gonna drop down to 367. I'm calling it. 3.67. Oh, it might actually bottom out at 3.7. No, that's still going down. Still losing power. Ouch. Damn, I might need to raise the boiler again, because the boiler being that close. I've lost power again. How have I lost power? The throughput too much? Can't be. I've improved my condenser outage. Points. Well, this seems to be doing pretty well for itself. Although, it seems like we're running low on... I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something very, very, very stupid. I'm gonna supercharge it. How do I do this? That is fluid out. Understood. Go and bollocks. So this one's on 2s, right? Now it's on 4s. $28, $24, $20. Okay. $46, $42, $38, $34, $30, $6, $22, $18. What? Hang on. 46, 46, 42, 38, 34, 30, 26. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. If the stiff A steam condenser has inefficient moisture to power, can be drastically decreased. Sorry, it took long to... The stiff A steam condenser. Okay, I need to mirror this snail here. Just the snail. Let's see, there you are. Cut, and we're going to put it back because I messed up. Paste, clear content, resize grid. There we go. Move. There we go. Cut. Okay. There we go. Huh. Well, this is gonna be a weird one. Whoops. What happened? Okay, and just for education's sake, let's throw on a electrical motor. I don't feel like hooking it to RPS directly just yet. Okay. So now, if we spawn it in, and I activate the reactor, so what that should do is it should pressurize, it should draw the steam out faster than it's usually working. And then pressurize these tanks to... Idiot. Alright. At worst, you'll end up where you started. That's fine. We've already optimized the, we've already optimized the size of it and the look. Right now, this is just... I am fighting for that extra 0.01 improvement because I'm basically an engineer from Star Trek. That's basically what I'm doing right now. It's just like, I've managed to increase the phase buffer coils by 0.0 picocochrons. Tiniest incremental improvement. Okay, that is now devoid of liquid, which means that all pressure inside of it will be entirely steam. This thing is at 4 RPS, which is not good, but not bad. Once we hook it up to the dynamo, or rather the alternator, it should function as normal, probably. I'm hungry. I want to make some food while I wait. This is still going up. Alright. Where's my fork? There's my fork. Teriyaki chicken. Lovely. There's my water. What? There we go. Now, what is it? 5 minutes. Alright, now we sit back and take a look at the incremental improvement, hopefully. We're at 15 atmospheres, at 4, 6, 4, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5. It's gonna go back down. Let's wait for it to finish. Alright, so it looks like we haven't really improved it at all. This is moving... Whoa! 359 atmospheres. Mind you, these things aren't doing much better. That's at 7 atmospheres, that's at 7 atmospheres. This one's actually compressing higher, oddly enough. And this one's sitting steady at 6.8, which means naturally aspirated might actually be 6.7. Okay, fine. Alright. Naturally aspirated might be what we're looking for. Unless, of course, we siphon off some of the steam to make ridiculous amounts of RPS. No, I don't think it can make steam fast enough. See, it's only got 1.63 steam in it. Temperature's only 109. Why is it only 109? What's going on there? Genuinely, what's going on there? What? What the balls? It's 150, 150. Why is its temperature sitting that low while that one's sitting so high? What the piss? What the hell? Alright. Let's see what's going on. Boink. Let's erase you. We got rid of the supercharger. Might do something, might not. My food is almost ready. Yippee! Oh man, these monitors are going to hell. That's really annoying. Unless it's my graphics card. It could be my graphics card. Freaking Nvidia. Nvidia's screwed me over so many times. Going back to Radeon. Alright. Okay, ow. Piss. Okay. Mama, I burn my fingies. Alright. Mama, I burn my fingies versus Mother, I have successfully cooked my meat sausages on the ends of my other meat sausages. Good grief. on. Give me that sweet, sweet sauce. I hate that they just... Whatever. Okay. Mother, I have radiation poisoning. Stop giving me microwave meals, please, Mother. Brother, do you have loops? Brother. Can't quite get it right, but, you know, practice makes perfect. Alright, we've got our dosage of red onion. Alright. Pour in some honey. And maybe some Diablo sauce. Yeah, maybe some Diablo sauce. Alright, plenty of that stuff. Good nature. Alright, and Diablo sauce. Diablo sauce brought to you by stealing it the frick from Taco Bell. Because those greedy bastards won't let you have it normally. Alright, that's one packet of Diablo. That should be enough. I only want a little bit of a tang. I don't want to throw my body into a paroxysm of pain and regret. Alright, let's stir it all up. Alright. I should put carrots in there. I'm gonna let it sit for a while it's stewing. Alright. It should have stabilized by now. What are you sitting at? 366? You're also sitting at 366. Okay. That's at 20 steam. You are at 20 steam. And it looks like the temperature has stabilized. Okay. Well, that's alright then. It is odd how having it 7.2. Very odd. Very strange. Funny how compressing it has actually reduced the power by 0.01. I'm okay with losing 0.01. It's not that big a deal. I hate it, but it's not that big a deal. And it looks like this one is at the upper register of 3.66, whereas this one's on the lower. It's hovering between 0, 1, and 2. That one's hovering between 5, 6, 7, 8. So, larger tank? Guess? I wonder if each of these pipes... Hang on. Now I've got to test that. Hang on. I really don't want to have to rotate this so that it fits. Because if I want power, I think I need to put the boiler directly in the directly on the pistons almost. Because I figure each of these pipes might actually be reducing power. All the fast food joints have grown miserly in their sauce packet distribution. Well, like his stuff has gone downhill so very far. It sucks. I'm gonna look at what I have going on today. I have D&D today. Nope, nothing too serious. Okay, reactor should be at temperature by now, probably. Nope, not at temperature yet. Okay. Oh, and now it is. Okay. So as usual, the smaller tanks get up to pressure faster. Yeah, that actually improves the response time quite quickly, or quite well. And the output goes up, which I still don't understand how that works. Because like the other one, it was like, ah yes, we can work at like 2 RPS. What do you mean you're getting 4.5? Alright. Let's enjoy my chicken teriyaki. I could put milk in this. It would absolutely murder my gut, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put a little bit of milk in this. Just to thicken the broth. And have it adhere to the noodles a little. Wow, that did heck all. Alright. That made a toxic concoction. Ooh! 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 Is it staying at 6.7? No, it's going down to 6.6. This one, however, is sustaining pretty well at 3.74. 7 atmospheres and 3 atmospheres. You're making me hungry. I would love to do food streams where I stream myself cooking. But I just don't have my own kitchen yet. Like I said, you guys get me up to $2,000 a month, I'll be able to start putting down payments on a house. Be really far out of the way and I'll have to set other stuff up, but it'll be fine. This is bothering me. This is severely bothering me. Let's take a look at the readouts. What do we got? Oh, you're not using water as quickly. The hell? Why do you do this to me, game? Once I get myself in order sometime in the next 20 years, I got you. I probably won't be around in the next 20 years. No, but you do you first, that's important. Down to 6.5, that's down to 6.6. We're losing top RPS. I'm not okay with that. Why? Why has it done this? That's fresh water. That's fresh water. Zero, 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 zero. I can't believe you've done this. Sorry, I was joking, but I will send money when I can. Wait, no. Well, I'm not joking. I do want to reach my goal, but I feel like I was shaming people now. Oh boy. Listen, as long as it's because you believe in the content that I make and not because I was like, I won't be around for long. I'm ancient and old and probably gonna turn into dust. As long as it's not that, we're good. You know what? I might be able to... I might be able to compress this further. Ish. No, I want height, I don't want width. That's fine. How have I done this? Why is it doing this? These things lose way too much. So let's just, we'll do those in a sec. Go back to the oldie but the goodie. Listen, all I really ask is $1 a month. $5 if you fancy. I don't need like hundreds of dollars from one person. If people can get, if my community can put together $1 a person. I mean my actual community. Then that'd be ridiculous, for one. I don't think I'd ever actually be able to reach that. But if enough people gave just $1, I'd be able to move out of this this closet I'm in. I might even be able to go visit the doctor from time to time. There we go. All right. I have screwed this over, so let's do sub 2. Sub-assembly 2. And let's load the old submarine assembly. This horribly inefficient one. I'm glad I kept the old one, because, kind of important. Alright, load sub-ass 2. Yeah, that's actually quite small for a submarine engine. So that's working out quite well, actually. So then, let's see if we can't suss out the hiccup. Alright. Noodle time! Whee! Ah! Oh! Ah! No, not my lips. Ah. There. I got a lump of noodle in my tum. That'll keep my energy up for a little bit, probably. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. That filled my belly with warmth. Holy cow. And not just because it was hot. It's very hearty. Going up, right? It is. Wait. Hang on. Oh no, that's correct. What kind is it? It's Nissan chow mein chicken teriyaki. And what I've done is I have honey marinated onions, regular, and then a little bit of the honey with it. Diablo sauce and a little bit of veg. I would put actual meat into it, but I don't have it. Okay. Am I going crazy? Because these are built correctly, right? Must be. Two 7, 2 8, 2 9, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's gonna go up and then down again, right? What is happening when this happens? 35, 35. 6, 4, 3, 2. Everything seems to be working nominally. Shoot, we're hovering around 3.8. 3.8, 3.86, 3.85, 3.84. Please slow down. It would be nice if you just held on a little bit longer. If it can stick around 367. 3667676. That's fine. I've lost just a little bit of power in exchange for the compactness of the motor. That's alright. Might be because I added an extra piston. Odd. No, it's hovering around 6.5. I'm not okay with this. It doesn't seem like a lot, but that 0.01 can be multiplied with gearboxes. Everything seems nominal. I keep using that word. Everything seems alright. You know what? It's time to move on. It's time to move on. Namely, by putting another boiler in. For this ludicrous thing right here. Right, hopefully, if I've done my figuring correctly, that's water in. That's steam out. Oops. I need it the other way. Honestly, we won't know what is good for it until we do its sea trials, but for right now, I think that's a good place to be in right now. Raise this, and I think if I just... Damn. So water goes in. There we go. Let's bring on the their content, reset grid, bring it up, over, resize. Okay. The Kerbal Space Program guy? Yeah. Kerbal Space Program's pretty good. I mean, good lord, it teaches you orbital mechanics. Pretty dope game, if you ask me. Okay. Oh. That's so good. Might just be because I haven't eaten all day. I haven't snacked or anything. Okay. If I put that there, I can run water up and over, I suppose. Let's see. I'm afraid Stormworks Build and Rescue has such terrible, terrible documentation when it comes to how to build stuff. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. How am I gonna do the water theoretically, I don't actually have to have the boiler up here. I can actually put it farther forward. Because if you think about it, all I need is the hot water from the reactor. I don't actually have to fit it over the reactor. Huh. And since it's just the electrical dynamo, I might just do that. Keep it decluttered. This is steam out. You know what? Yeah, that's actually pretty optimal. Let's paste that. Let's go with this. Erase. There we go. There, erase this, grab this. Down you go. Okay. Lovely. Okay. What we got? Right. I need these things. I'll just rebuild them. Whoops. That didn't work out. There's that, and this, and now we're ready for the... We've just been working on Steam, haven't we? I am so sorry, guys. Steam in needs to go in the opposite direction. Why do they always make this so damn complicated? Nope, I can make that better. Ah, there we go. Alright, so flip that around. There we go. Make a handy-dandy little tank. Huh? Whoops. Okay. This is probably overkill, because I haven't calculated everything that's required, but you know what? We'll figure it out. Radiator, there it is. Hello, Tanzanite! Welcome back! Didn't you go to sleep? Well, I've been streaming a little bit too long. Oops, daisies. Okay, that's in place. Need tank. There, tank. Motor. I have everything I need. Yep, no, I have everything. Alright. In that case, let's start with the fluid tank small. How did I do these? Oh, okay. Right angle, pump, left angle. Huh. Pump. There we go, and there we go. All right. Those condensers are ready to go, and then all I need to do is extend this thing out a little more. There we go. Alright, now I can just... Or... I could have just done that. Okay. Hello, Michael Babies. Oh wait, no, you're just saying hi to Tanzanite. Okay. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Let's erase this. Fill it in. Okay. Now let's come over here, grab a fluid port, slap that right there, grab a right angle, grab a gas release valve, and put a fluid port end on it. There we go. Stopping by to say hi. I'll see you all later. Probably not later today, unfortunately. I have plans. New subscribers hope to see you in the future. Oh, you will most definitely see me in the future. Without a bloody doubt. Let's see. I need... these things. We're gonna maximize the volume. Like, I know I don't need to, but I'm just going to. Oops. Right, there's that one. Okay, we are nearly there. Yeah, look at that maximized capacity. Whoa! And then all I have to do is doink, 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 and that is nearly sealed. I wonder if it actually does anything, or if I'm just crazy. I might just be crazy. That's okay. Well, if I delete these two... Okay, I need a tour. There we go, wedge 1 by 2. I think I'll do that one. I need instrumentation in here at some point, so may as well smooth it out. Oops. Uh-oh. best I can do. Darn. Oh, that doesn't look right. Well, maybe. Maybe if it wasn't such a bastard. If I try to place it there, it just sort of doesn't fit. Darn. What have I done? I've done something stupid. I'm sure I can fix it, it's just a pain in the arse. Let's erase that. Control ZZ. There we go. Nope. There we go. What about you, fluid intake? Master fluid intake! There's too many of them, whatever will we do? Absolutely feck all, apparently. Okay. I raise my hand in defeat. I'm an idiot again. There we go. The dynamo is nearly complete. I need a fluid spawner. Fluid spawner, there you are. Right here. There's the fluid spawner, and now I need a sensor, liquid meter. Anything else I need to shove in there? You know what? Yeah, we need a physics flutter. Physics flutter, hello! For those who don't know what a physics flutter is, it basically optimizes the space. Look at that neatly stacked little thing. Every single one of them has a purpose. Physics flutter will optimize the inside and basically say, hey, this is the volume of it. You don't need to calculate the fluid inside of it. Just trust me, bro. The fluid level will tell me what the reserve is at, and this bloody thing will spawn fluid in it. Let's just make sure it's the right fluid. There we go. What else needs to be done? The fluid jet. Ah! Yes, this thing is what I am planning on running my submarine off of. So basically, what it does is it'll take the RPS and it'll, you know, turn it into a water jet to propel the submarine. Probably. If I can get it to do that. Let's just hope I can get it to do that. Let's see. Do I want to work on that for a little bit? Probably. I should probably work on the hull a little bit. Let's save this as Subass 2. Yeah, the name isn't lost on me. Don't worry. I'm just disappointed in myself. I mean, come on. Alright, we need maximum RPS. Let's grab a gearbox. There it is. Well, it's coming. It's doing its thing. It's just gonna take a really long time. Alright, blocks. I don't know when I transferred over to blue blocks, but I don't feel like going back and fixing everything. Alright. Okay, fluid jets. Good enough. Good enough. That should work out, right? If I wanted to be able to turn to angle thrust, I should probably Oh, time to find out if it's worth a damn. Let's do some funky sea trials, shall we? Who's up for that? Hopefully somebody. Let's see. Alright, we still have people! Awesome! It's gonna be the last thing I do today, though. I really do need to get some rest. This will be like the 5th day in a row that I haven't slept. Not haven't slept, but haven't slept when I need to. Ooh. There we go. Now I just need to uncover these. Okay, and put fluid ducts in front of them. And it's time for some funky sea trials! Whoopee! Let's see what happens when we drop it in the ocean! Alright, let's exit, and... oh wow, it is foggy. Hang on. Oops. Let's override that weather, shall we? Fog 0, wind 0, time is set. Where can I spawn my sub? Where could I do that? Right here, probably. Alright. On it. Sinks to the bottom, that's fine. Off flare damage while I get this set up. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I just realized something. I should probably put a seat on this. Because we're going for a wild ride. Reactor is heating up. Gosh, that radiation's so cool! Ah! Okay, so the RPS coming out of these should do wonderfully. Boiler temperature's going up. Now there isn't going to really be a throttle per se, it's just going to be on or off. And we won't be able to steer. Hell, we're just going to be sliding across the bottom of the ocean. Probably won't last very long, but it'll be interesting to see how much thrust we need. Hey, get enough people to donate $1 to me every month, and you might just. Genuinely, I would love to make a submarine. I'd have to learn quite a few fabrication techniques, but it's possible. It should start spinning any time now, probably. Yep, it's nearly at its peak. We should start seeing some fireworks. Whoa! Oh shoot, we're moving. Okay, this is this is gonna be fun. Oh, we hit a bump. Oh no! Wow! She's chugging. She isn't very fast right now, but I cannot wait. Might need more jets by the time we're done, but yeah, that's the proof of concept. Actually moving kind of quick. Alright, let's click to take to workbench. Yes. Okay. What happened? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Save you as sub-ass 2. Confirm. Whew, that's the powertrain done. That's about all the, that's, what, took 3, like, 12-hour-long streams to get it done? All the engineering and testing and testing and testing and testing. Trial and error, finally getting it done. Oh my word. I would use propellers, but if I remember correctly, propellers didn't actually work out last time. So we're gonna use these from these right now. I don't know how we are going to deal with the throughput, though. Only 36 hours to build a sub? I haven't even built the sub yet! This is just the powertrain! This is just putting thrust out. I haven't even built the hull, the sonar, I haven't even figured out this bloody thing yet, which I'm probably gonna have to add more energy, more of these pistons to utilize the boiler effectively. Oh boy. Well, yeah, that's all she wrote, guys. I will see you guys next time. It has been a pleasure, and I've met a lot of new people. I got to inspire a few people to do something nice. And I hope to see you guys next time. In the meantime, take care of each other. And stay safe out there. Bye-bye!